A new student?
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwart so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years would have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far in the mastery.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know. Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Accio! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwart's castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife... evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Ayo, mau Discord kagak?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Bentar wae lu. Ini map show you surrounding with the Oke. Suruh ke situ ya.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ada portal red.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On you, wine.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one! Stupid one! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences
Lo udah di Discord belum?
conceptions, certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost Or the poltergeist.
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. I suppose some
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays. Last year, my mother...
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
It's that new bit year. Last week, I performed a new rehearsal to match on a set for this late.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide. clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside
Revelio.
and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
They're very jealous of me, I'm sure. I suppose I...
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso! Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! This should be easy.
Protego!
Protego? Complicates things.
Stupid.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All of my students.
Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel, aren't? You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I can find some leaping toadstools.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We'll sometimes have to remind him.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marble... Very good! Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? Phew.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Yes!
Accio. Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Don't lose your composure.
What's this? There we go. Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dari tadi gua mute ternyata bab. Suara lu kecil. Gua ngomong lu lagi nelpon kedengeran kagak di live gua, Cuk.
Revelio.
Headset apa? Lah, urusannya apa? Ini masuk nggak suara partinya ke itu? Kenapa malah jadi?
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Nggak ada apa-apa ya guys ya. Orang di tangga ya kagak ada apa-apa lah. Kita side quest dulu ya guys ya. Beda apa? Enggak. Bentar ya, gua emang di sini ada settingan ini enggak? Ini settingan apa nih? Ini setting apa nih? Oh. Enggak ada menu ini ya. Gear, ini gear apa? Loh, ternyata udah ada equip, guys. Pakailah kacamata, topi, neckwear, oh, lah yang itu mana? Katanya dapat DLC. Gold apa? Merlin Clock. Oh, ini skinnya. Lu di apa sih, Cuk? Gryffindor. Lu kelasnya. Mana gua tahu, gua baru main. Hah? Sama apa? Sama siapa? Lah. Apa? Tuh. Nih. Tuh. Dilak. Iya dong, dilak. Kenapa lu bingung sendiri, Cuk? Nih di luar. Tuh, mana? Kagak. Paling
Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
ini apa?
Leviosa.
Tuh kan? Oh. Dapat guide ya, guys ya. Oh, ini yang hijau-hijau tuh ini ya, fast travel ya.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you
Masih
duel.
normal-normal aja nih sekolah nih.
Exactly.
You show up,
Belum ada pertengkaran-pertengkaran.
and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones,
Itu lu itunya apa, Cuk?
like. Your first time I'll pair you with
Apa namanya?
Sebastian. Next time,
Mantelnya,
you partner along,
logonya.
or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Setar
begin!
apa? Apa yang disetar?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Kenapa? Ngapain nih segitiga? Ya kan kita menikmati, Cuk. Mahal ini. Leviosa. Oh, ini battle ya. Aiming. Oh, gas. Wow, kalem guys. Serat. Ampun. Aduh, telat guys. Aduh, malah lumos gua.
There goes my wager. Astaga. Waduh, nge-heal dulu ya guys ya. Serat. Ini berat R2 nya nggak bisa di spam.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Kunci level 1 lock. Itu belum punya lock ya. Sepertinya gua harus ke mana nih? Astronomi. Oke. Kita ke astronomi sambil jalan-jalan ya guys ya. Kita jalan-jalan dulu. Revelio. Ini ada tangting apaan ya? Oh ini collect. Ini harus Revelio terus dong. Collect. Ya ini diambil sama gua.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh bukan. Oh ada chest. Dapat uang.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ini diapain nih? Cabut udah. Revelio lagi. Nah. Ada chest ya guys ya. Kita looting manja dulu. Level 1 unlock.
Revelio.
Nggak ada. Siapa tahu ada jelmaan. Tuh. Apa nih? Nah. Tuh, ini ada ting-ting di mana tapi? Ting setiap Revelio gua. Coba di atas. Oh, ini kali ya. Bukan. Tuh, di atas kali ya. Nah, makin dekat suaranya. Ini kali. Leviosa. Oh enggak. Leviosa. Yok. Oh enggak. Revelio. Tuh. Oh itu di atas. Gimana cara ke atasnya, Cuk?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
Reveal.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer
Aduh,
for the boy
apaan
who
nih?
says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was
Ini
Albert
matematik.
Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Aing. Kenapa harus berpikir sih, Cuk? Gamenya. Kenapa harus berpikir? Katanya lu kagak demen game yang karakternya di kiri. Gak ada game yang karakternya di tengah. Gak ada. Apaan? Itu kan first person anjing. Apa kan first person, Pak? Astaga. Tuh, transformation location. Tuh. Oh, ini. Oh, Revelio-nya harus deket banget ya. Revelio-nya. Iya, miau. Kucingnya jadi naga nggak nih? Suaranya di sini. Oh, masih banyak chest. Masih banyak chest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps
Ini
you could
siapa
help.
si Dobby?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh, Dek.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I
Terus
heard
lu
as
milihnya
much
apa,
from
Cuk?
Professors Hackett and
Witch
Roman.
atau wizard?
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit
Hmm?
before you arrived. I'd wager there's
Bedanya
a good
apa?
deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details.
Gue mau wizard.
Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
Bedanya
Regardless,
witch
you
apa
must
artinya?
continue
Penyihir
to build
kan?
upon what you've learned. In that
Wizard
regard,
apa?
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
Wizard tuh
assignments.
penyihir laki-laki kali.
Professor Ronan did mention
Rata-rata
something
witch
about
itu
that.
cewek kan?
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
Kalau
regarding the trip to
magician,
Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
mage.
we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way
Apa
here,
lo? Bingung
including
kan?
seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you craft with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of
Oh iya,
Victor
katanya nggak
Rookwood's
boleh
undesirables
buka
en
chest
route.
kalau inventory lu penuh.
A rather unsavory local.
Masih
Best to
ngebug tuh.
avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor
Emang dapat
Ronan's
topi?
assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work,
Dari mana?
the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Monster. Peti. Weasley after class. Let's go, mother father. Mana? Aduh. Apa itu tadi? Aduh, ini thumb grip gua karetnya udah logor. Lo tau logor
You
kagak?
have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an
Udah
exceedingly
kendor,
useful one at that. The
udah
mending charm
keplak-keplak begitu.
Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Jadi kalau gua tarik tuh malah
Seems as if that
karetnya yang
might come
tarik,
in handy.
analognya diem.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Lah, gua belum bisa
This
repair,
is the
Cuk.
right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collecting. Lah, bagaimana?
Revelio. Levioso.
Loh. Oh, di ini. Bentar. Wah, beneran dong. Kolektif. Pusing gua.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, ini. Nah, collecting book kurang satu cuk. Wah, apa ya? Gimana ya? Di Hogwart.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally. He never backs down from a fight.
Apa?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your pronunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Lu R2-nya berat gak?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Berat. Jadi kalau mau nge-spam basic attack tuh susah.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go at the broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought
Lah, kenapa Reperio nggak ini? Nggak apa namanya? Nggak dapat apa gitu. Loncatnya sedikit amat. Buat live apa? Tuh, wah teka-tekinya. Oh ini roll. Apa sih ini? Gue nggak paham. Ntar ada tutorialnya kali ya. Ntar ada tutorialnya nggak? Ngebuka begituan. Yang angka-angka. Oh bisa di-aim juga. Gua kira kagak bisa di-aim. You can track anything. Oh, maaf. Nih, tuh ya. Mana ini lu apa namanya? Gambar apa? Garuda biru. Iya, Ravenclaw berarti. Ini kenapa lu sama, cuy? Lo lu ngomong aja kagak. Kalau lu ngomong maka gua kagak bakal ini. Astaga. Gua kan nanya, lu kelasnya apa? Nggak lu jawab. Ya udah gua kan lanjutin. Tarung jagat. Gue belum nge-track apa-apa. Loh. Ancient Magic. Nah ini Ancient Magic gua mau Ancient Magic ya guys ya. Kita track dulu questnya. Ada magic buat nggak di ini apa Yus? Nah 8/8 kan. Let's go baby ini mah guys. Ini apa ini?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Everyone thinks I'm up. If I know...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been
Quest apa nih?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Like a mod to a
illuminating
frame.
that solves the mystery.
Apa? Diapain cuk?
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, tangga. Sebentar. Buletan. Apa di sini? Apa lagi kali ya? Oh ini ternyata.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio!
Loh.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I wish I received letters from
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Ah, nggak bisa ini. Nggak bisa barbar. Ini tangting apa ya? Setiap Revelio ting begitu. Enggak gitu dong. Ya apa itu? Enggak, itu lu kok bisa bahasa Indonesia bagaimana? Gua lihat ya sekarang ya settingan gua aja. Ya terus ada ini accessibility. Oh nggak ada. Oh ini ada DualSense wireless controller vibration. Nah itu kali. Biar kata lu apa namanya? DualSense-nya berasa. Tapi ini dual nggak tahu deh ya. Gue belum panjang.
Revelio.
Oh itu. Empat per 15 guys ya.
Revelio.
Well,
Fancy meeting you here.
Kiri.
Revelio.
Tuh, ini mah harus Revelio terus, Cuk. Nah, bunyinya udah nggak ada. Kalau bunyi berarti ada sesuatu itu.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. Is this your first?
It is.
Well, I shall. Hogsmeade's a chop.
Bacot Sebastian, kaskeun. Ikut gua.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Tuh ada ting.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Sini.
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Kelas Sebastian, kalem. Loh, abandon the stab bas dah. Hayu sih teh. Ya kan biar sekalian, biar nggak balik lagi gitu loh.
Revelio.
Tuh, ting. Revelio terus orang kagak ada mananya juga.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
How I could be of service.
Madam Scribner
Revelio
was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ini apaan? Loh, kembang trompet. Bunyi tapi dia. Prat-protnya ke stick gua, Cuk. Ini lo lihat tuh. Prat. Iya. Prat-protnya di stick gua. Ya lu mah kan kagak main nih awalnya nih. Lu main dari mana coba?
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Ya ini udah yang gua.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely.
Prat.
I think they need to
Getar-getar
have more
tangan gua.
confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade
Ini
just
kalau
past
Ghost
those ruins
of
up ahead.
Tsushima, ini jalan begini tuh kerasa, Cu. Angin terus jalan begini tuh kerasa.
A little.
Krek
It's positively
gitu.
enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, faces to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Ini gimana, Cuk? Jalan jauh banget. Astagfirullahaladzim. Luna. Ya ampun, kucing gua malah naik ke meja makan. Ini leaping toadstool buat apa nih? Living toadstool.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit
Nih yang
grim.
loncat-loncat.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Jamur loncat.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself.
Kalau di lu paling jamur topi loncat.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Jamur topi loncat-loncat gitu. Bagoy jalan kan pakai apa kek?
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Huh?
Makanannya habis marane. Kasih makan dulu tuh Lunanya. Oh, ini apa nih? Lumos.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My
Monstun.
sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Crucio. Ini apa skillnya? Abrakadabra dong. Meledak. Kill enemy instantly. Buset. Abrakadabra. Ini apa ini? Damage semua ya. Buffnya kagak ada. Control Porce. Kalau buka semua sih.
Honestly, if one could
Oh ini ya ngambil tongkat ya. Di Harry Potter juga di sini kan ngambil tongkatnya. Ah lu kagak nonton. Tapi kagak di hayati nontonnya. Tidur kali.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcraft, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty
Gua
of
si
time
Kiro
to
padahal
poke
tinggal
around the
bos
village.
akhir ya.
I just have to pop
Tinggal lawan
into a
si
shop
Ishin.
to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle. when
Harus
we're finished.
dikelarin kayaknya itu. Kalau enggak gua harus ngulang lagi dari awal
Remember,
kalau gua
it's fun.
simpen.
It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village, Brewing, Devonside, Shop, endpoint that you interest. Open map. Gue disuruh kemana tadi? Visit scroll. Oh, visit apa tadi? Gue lupa lagi. Visit tombs and scroll. Tombs and scroll. Oke.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me.
Matilda, student.
Bacot.
I take it you've had a conjuring.
Bacot.
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Gaskeun.
Ah, but you will.
Okay.
Of course, it is not without complaint. Stay the course.
That's certainly.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, a potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Kok dual shock sih? Dual shock mah PS4 tuh. Iya lagi. Wah, nyala. Kok bisa nyala? Kok bisa berputar-putar menyala?
Merlin, blooming beard, not a gem.
Oh, ini tongkat.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Meledak.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Nah, apa lagi nih?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. Perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? Ah, there you are. Yes.
Bunyi.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Ringed dark brown.
intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Apaan?
Curious indeed.
Sebentar, ini kok ada tipe-tipenya ya? Notched Wamborn. Unyielding tuh apa lagi nih?
How intriguing.
Nah ini dong, keren nih. Polos aja udah polos.
Curious indeed.
Inch.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Aspen.
How intriguing.
Hazel Molly.
Curious indeed.
Maple Pine. Walnut Willow. Yep.
How intriguing.
Aspen lah.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Iya.
Curious indeed.
Nah, ini kan udah 2. Taruh redstone sama sininya.
What do you think?
Ada salah.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Kenapa
Do
lo
come
nggak
and see
punya
me
ya?
again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Hah?
Protego! Lumos.
Suruh kemana lagi tadi gua? Reset poison, poison. Potion. Ini potion dan feather.
Protego!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Loh, harusnya tadi harus di Revelio sama gue ya, anjing lah. Ada sesuatu guys.
Pardon me, sir.
Though I don't believe I've seen...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry, you'll have read it on the side. How may I help you today? You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things as... Is it not the most fascinating?
A potion's free.
They may not be, as it's your first time. I also offer it. But for now, let's... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Harusnya gua ini tadi lucu kagak ngasih tahu di toko-toko tuh ada buku-buku. Ngapain gue jalan yang susah? Ya elah, nyangkut dong. Nah,
Revelio.
Kebeneran loh.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged.
Oh, the dittany for Merlin's beard.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone. Name's Timothy I keep the cart out.
I suppose.
In addition to seed. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Disuruh beli di tani seed.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Tuh.
Revelio.
Collect. 1/8. Oh. Itu kalau yang ada matanya itu harus sembunyi ya? Chest yang ada matanya gimana cara bukanya? Harus sembunyi katanya. Aman kintil. Apaan L1? Belum. Apaan L1?
Revelio.
Ya. Ya. Kan ini. Hah? Ya kan tadi gue beli itu tadi barusan. Ini kan? Cipin Popin. Ntar gue kesini coba.
Revelio.
Oh. Wah.
Revelio.
Tuh, masih ada ting di dalam kali ya. Loh. Oh ini. Lah ngapain sih Sebastian di mari? Ada tuh.
Revelio.
Enggak ada ting-ting sini. Nah. Mana tuh? Oh ini. Ini. Wah, kalau cowek. Tuh, masih ada. Kiri.
Revelio.
Apa bukan di ini kali? Oh, di kanan. Oh, di luar berarti. Coba di sini.
Revelio.
Loh. Ih, cepet amat hilangnya. Oh, ini. 6/8 ya guys ya. Jauh. Nah.
Revelio.
7/8. Oke, di sini nggak ada. Nah, gimana tuh? Gimana tuh, Cuk?
Revelio.
Di dalam kah? Apaan? Nah, jalan di apa?
Revelio.
Nah, lu Ghost of Tsushima lu, aduh lu pasti.
Lumos.
Ya emang suaranya di stick, Cuk. Lu pijit yang tombol putih itu nge-mute kan? Lu coba pijit nge-mute tuh. Bisa nggak? Sebentar. Oke. Kita lihat ya guys ya. Sini. Oh.
Revelio.
Sini kan? Low battery. Apaan low battery? Itu apa sih, Cuk? Apaan low battery? HP siapa? Sebentar. Suaranya di sini, Cuk. Mana ya? Mana ya modnya mod? Ulangi. Loh, hilang. Nah ini. Dekat itu pohon. Pohonnya mana ya? Anjing. Ternyata lupa gua. Aduh. Lampu 2. Oh, yang ada lampu. Ini lampu 1. Ini lampunya 1. Mana ya si babi? Lah, di mana? Bingung aku guys. Tarik guys ya. Ini aja dulu. Cuk, cuk. Lah, mana lagi? Cuk, lo lihat. Lihat. Ih, mana lagi? Lihat. Nih, lihat nih, lihat. Di mana nih? Lu lihat. Ini. Lu ingat-ingat ya. Pohon circle itu ini apa sih? Kagak kelihatan sama gua. Oh, pagar. Ada pagar. Oh, pagar ini, Cuk.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Bodoh ah. Pusing. Pohonnya kan yang ini. Pohonnya kan yang ini. Nah, dia tuh tadi tuh ada chest. Ya, nutup ini mah. Pusing mata gua, pusing ntar. Lu lihat cuk, lu bantuin gua cuk. Ini kalau kagak dapat gua kagak lanjut ini, anjir lah. Penasaran. Nih, mod. Gua nyari mod. Nih, lu lihat gambarnya nih. Lu lihat gambarnya ya. Gimana? Masih ingat apa? Nah, dia di sini kan? Bukan. Ini pohonnya kan? Pohonnya, bentar, gue lihat lagi. Iya. Pohonnya misi itu. Ini pohonnya bukan misi. Ini. Yang ini. Tapi ininya nggak ada, Cuk. Ada batunya kan? Ini lu lihat kan ada batunya satu nih. Nih, tuh ada pagar. Ada pagar tuh. Sama pohon pink kan? Satu frame. Lihat satu framenya, lampu 2. Di sini tapi yang lampu. Nah, ini kan yang pink nih. Berarti lihatnya dari sono. Lihatnya dari sini kan? Tapi kayaknya bukan di sini deh. Kayaknya di sini, di depan sini. Nah, daerah sini kayaknya nih. Apakah ini gitu? Bukan foto, itu disuruh nyari mod. Apa ya mod tuh ya? Mod tuh itu loh, apa namanya? Aduh, apa sih? Ngengat, Cuk. Ngengat.
Rebellion.
Hah? Disuruh nyari ngengat. Bercahaya. Ya, yang ditangkapnya pakai ini.
Lumos.
Pohonnya kan ini. Enggak, pohonnya kan tadi itu. Ada pagar, ada lampu 2. Iya. Nah, pohonnya yang mana, yang ini atau yang itu? Dari mana? Penuh. Sini. Dari sini. Ini. Ini, Cuk. Ini. Pohon nih. Ini pink. Bangunan. Oh, itu. Jauh, yang jauh. Sebentar aja. Nih, gua diam dulu nih di sini. Udah, diam gua. Hup. Udah, diam ya, gua diam ya. Mana? Kanan kiri. Nih. Ya. Jauh itu. Buset, ke sini. Dari atas. Dari sini. Nggak ada pagarnya mana? Sini, gini. Ya gini, Cuk. Gue di belakangnya nih. Ke atas. Ke sini. Tapi kayaknya daerah sini bener ya. Tadi tuh ada sebentar. Sini. Enggak pelan. Ini kan batu nih. Ini mah ada rawa, cu, ada solokan. Oh, ngelihatnya dari pagar.
Revelio.
Berapa detik? Nih. Iya, chest mata. Dari sini. Mana kagak ada di fotonya, kagak ada naga, cu. Lu lihat ada pagar, dia pagarnya cuma satu. Nah, pagar ini nih, pagar apa namanya? Pagar batu gini nih. Tinggi pagarnya. Nah, kayak tinggi segini nih, cu, tapi cuma satu pagar. Babi. Nih mapnya di mari nih, di deket apa namanya? Yes, Springwood Witches duanya. Spring Witches Sporting Needs. Bukan. Oh iya. Udah belum lo? Kenapa? Getaran apa, cuk? Getaran cinta lo. Nggak ada Ghost of Tsushima. Yep. Nah, ini pagarnya ini. Mana? Malam. Oh, lumos dulu. Lumos. Iyalah. Lah, lu kagak quest yang itu, cu. Kan ada mini quest apa? Questnya, tutorialnya. Nggak ada quest ini apa namanya? Ini mah cuman nyuruh ke sini doang, ngebawa ini ke sini, ntar dapat hadiah, dapat XP. Pagernya deket merah-merah. Iya 2. Oh ada chest. Ini nih kayaknya nih, bentar. Oh bukan. Malah abandoned. Nah udahlah, lu cari dulu ya, gua mau lanjut quest. Nanggung gue ini Sebastian in the town circle. Ntar lu kasih tau gue. Lu juga belum nyelesain satu pun itu kan. Padahal di sekolah itunya tutorialnya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yalah, gue saja.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Ada ntar kupu-kupu, cari kupu-kupu.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
Ya ditaruh di itunya. Sebentar, lu jangan dulu kemana-mana. Wah, anjir ada ogre tuh. Simple fire die. Jadi itunya di lukisannya. Wah, goblok. Oh, merah dodge ya, anjir. Astaga. Beli produk.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Take it with medicine. Nicely done.
Kucing. Kucing gue ikut ngelawan, Cuk.
He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Aduh. Set.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Ada.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help if you are unharmed.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Defend. Repair damage. Ntar gue repair dulu.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you... I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Reparo.
Pak, di sebelah mana, Pak? Hah? Sebelah mana, Pak? Loh. Oh, bentar, gua harus quest. Aduh, anjir.
Revelio.
Gua lawan troll.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Level 8 kan?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. I should like to think.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, I own Gladrat, and as I suspect this won't be your luck.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Now, let's... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just...
Revelio. More battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
sih Kenji?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Apaan? Nih, ini. Lihat tuh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Tuh.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Yeah, dark
Ranrock
magic.
is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Ketopeng.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
Lah,
You be well.
apa suaranya laki-laki, Cuk? Namanya Sirona. Suaranya laki-laki, Cuk.
Now, what can I...
Oh iya, Sirona Ryan.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
Coba, Cuk.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Ih, masih banyak glitch-nya.
Heard about the attack.
Cutscene-nya
I shall be
glitch.
looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade.
Kok nggak enak
That's
sih?
never happened before.
Didengarnya, Cuk.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Tuh. Cutscene-nya agak ini ngebug. Bukan ngebug, ngeglitch.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should
Revelio.
head to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I think
Bacot baru juga main cutscene, babi. Udah malam harus masuk ke kamar ya, nying. Hah? Udah malam harus pulang. Ya kan berburu apa sih yang kayak itu tuh. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I discovered something. The weapon Gringotts. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Off
Revelio.
another adventure, are we?
Kamar apa? Nggak enak kan? Bilang tuh. Dialog.
Revelio.
Oh, udah turun ya. Yang tadi dulu, Cuk. Di mana, Cuk? Ah, lu. Hogwarts map. Cuk. Yang tadi dulu di mana ya, anjing? Di mana itunya? Mana sih? Bentar. Nih.
Lumos.
Keluar sini. Keluar sini bukan? Apaan nyosor, Cuk? Oh kan? Sini. Iya, ada sumur. Mana, Cuk? Mana babi? Goblok. Ya, diam, gua diam. Ya, sini gua diam. Ah, lu tadi jangan di rumah-rumah, gua udah bergerak juga. Oh, ini. Tar. Ini nih pasti nih. Pasti di sini, Cuk. Yeah. Oh, ini anjing. Wow. Babi.
Lumos.
Lah, kemana nih? Lah. Gue lupa, Cuk. Bukan sini. Bukan, tar. Gue lupa itunya. Oh, ini. Ting. Nah. Dapat. Tuh, kan.
Rebellion.
Deh. Kembali ke sekolah. Jangan bikin gue penasaran ya, guys ya.
Already have the wormwood. Rebellion.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ntar lah. Ininya. Side quest ntar aja. Sekarang quest utama dulu. Rebellion. Sini juga ada ting. Oh enggak. Pick up. Waiting for you. Waiting for me. Low.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me.
Lu ada yang
I overheard
tanaman gak,
Ranrock
Cuk?
talking with Victor Rookwood.
Sihir yang tanaman.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood
Apa
could
sih
get
namanya
to me.
tanaman tuh?
And he
Gua lupa
would
lagi.
have had Serona and
Herbivoris.
the three broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Kemana lagi sekarang, Cuk? Bagoy.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trolls.
Revelio.
You know, there is such...
Kebanyakan Revelio. Udah kebanyakan Revelio ah. Ini juga Revelio di sini. Tuh ada sebenarnya nih. Nih ada lagi nih, Cuk.
Lumos.
Lumos. Tuh. Di dekat lukisan ya guys ya. Bukan. Dimanakah ini? Dimanakah dia? Apakah di sini? Bukan, ya. Apakah dia di sini? Bukan juga. Nggak tahu. Itu di bawah meja makan. Apakah dia di sini? Hecat. Tuh, gue pengen buru-buru pakai back button, Cuk. Main beginian dipijit-pijit mulu sama gue.
Might some kind soul help me?
Tar help me lah. Tar dulu help me mulu lu.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me.
Student bacot, ayo gaskan.
Revelio.
win 2 round cross set 1.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Iya, bertiga guys. Break through violet shield with force field like summon charm. Akio.
Levio's still better than that! Stupid one.
Berat gak R2-nya, Cuk? Hah? Aduh. Oh, anjing. Salah, Cuk. Salah. Ngapain gua repair? Ngapain gua repair? Babi, aduh. Ya Allah, repair wae. Harusnya abrakadabra, cu, biar meledak.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I?
Of course. I'll fetch you. Ready to have a try now?
I
That
am.
would be wonderful.
If you need to stop.
Bacot, ayo gaskeun. Loh.
Good one. Nicely done.
Haha, salah. R2-nya bentar. R2-nya berat anjing. Gak enak kalau buat tembak-tembakan begini. Manskin, iya. Berat R2-nya, guys.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be...
Assignment's all finished.
Spell combination. Level 19 guys. Level 9. Return to Professor Kat. Siapa tahu kan. Gua mau pro. Gak bisa dipindahin gitu ke R1 nembaknya. Gimana caranya? Oh, custom yang nggak di swap ya. Kalau di custom tuh gameplay, flying mode, ntar ini
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
Lah. Kok masih dikunci cuk questnya? You must learn fire making charm. Fire making charm di mana?
Lumos.
Oh ini Lumos. Di mana dia ya? Aduh, gue lupa lagi. Di atas kali.
Oi.
Ini si Lumos tadi. Ya hilang dong. Lupa gua.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Lumos. Why do we even have flying if Professor Black?
Bawah kali ya. Oh iya. Sini cuk. Nah. You must learn fire making charm to continue the story. Fire making charm. Quest. Professor Hecat. Oh ini nih. Ini ya. Locate on the maps. Okay, let's go. Wah, ini berapa seminggu kali ini ya? Kita coba seminggu, guys.
help me?
Seminggu kelar nggak ya, Cuk?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Gripon lah, Cuk.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Okay, let's go.
Good work.
Incendio.
Wow, terbakar ya guys ya.
Levioso. Accio.
To use spell or item, you must first spell set add Incendio now. However, Incendio hold R2 ataupun button you replace it. Ya ini Cuk anjing.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Kursornya terlalu pelan. Kursornya terlalu pelan ya guys ya. Apa? Iya Cuk, nggak bisa gua. Handphone aja gua kagak pernah di ini. Notif bullshit. Ini kenapa masih ada begini Cuk? Ya udah kan. Kenapa masih ada? Ini. Tuh, tulisannya to use a spell or item you must first add spell set add Incendio now. However, Incendio hold R2 and tap corresponding to space. Ya udah kan ini masa harus ke sini? Kan kagak. Ini kan ini. Sini apa?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Udah lah. Goblok, ini masih ada notifnya. Malas gua. Gue ya guys ya. Gua wah ini mah gue paksain dah, gue pusing juga. Kena motion sickness gue cuk. Kena motion sickness gue. Gue agak kurang bersahabat sama tangga cuk di dalam ruangan, muter-muter tangga begitu. Hah? Tuh itunya masih ada cu, ganggu anjir lu.
There you are.
R2 terus efek. Apaan? Tembak.
Careful now.
Iya. Tuh. Ini kan incendio ini. Tuh. Tuh. Masa gue isi incendio semua?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic.
So I hear.
Gak enak
you must
dilihatnya, Cuk.
continue to. That said. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Tuh, Cuk, bentar gua reset. Save game. Gue exit menu, aduh. Kok ganggu anjir.
There you are.
Oh, kan hilang.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Si Sebas. Sebas, kade Sebas.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Tuh, ke ini, Cuk. Mengendap-ngendap.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you cast it and you...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Give it a try.
Oh, bisa invisible, Cuk. Langsung belajar di sini dong, buset. Langsung belajar di sini, Cuk. Deletionism. Pijit apa ya deletionism? Oh. Buset.
That sounded cool.
Maaf. Ketahuan guys. Langsung quest pilot. Regen. Sneak into library. Goblok.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Use. Hah? Apaan?
Blast. The librarian's still here.
Come on.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Pete?
Betty, the library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Tauan anjir.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Is someone...
I knew you hurt someone.
Kok ketahuan?
Gracious, what a mess.
Terus ngapain, Cuk?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ntar gua ambil dulu chest dulu. Oh, bisa begitu. Kalau nggak ngasih tahu, Cuk. Oke.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ada hantu, Cuk, si anjing.
Did I hear something?
Babi.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Ketahuan sama hantu.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking around.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. As Merlin knows, everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No, we've tried everyone. Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. Accio. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
What you're of.
Which is what,
Precisely.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, tuh kan gope, Cuk. Isinya, Cuk. Itu chest yang ada matanya. Iya ini tadi lu lihat tuh. Anda kok bermain tapi begitu, Cuk. Makanya Revelio terus. Oh, ini mah di ini. Leviosa. Bukan.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Anjir, kucing gua ke... Ini nggak ada ini, Cuk. Harus diganti-ganti terus. Oh.
Repair.
Astaga, nih kucing gua. Kucing gua apaan? Option. Terus talent. Kucing gua ngapain sih ke TV? Tadi gua pas lawan troll dia lari langsung ke trollnya, cuy, loncat ke TV gua. Dipukul-pukul TV gua aja. Ngapain lu? Lah, dari tadi gua nggak dipakai ininya, Cuk. Senjatanya. Goblok. Dapat outfit. Defend. Oh, ini defend 13 nih. Tuh. Dia ngejar kursor. Ini, Nih, lu mau lihat. Cuk. Goblok, Astagfirullahalazim, makin tinggi dia. Aduh, anjrit. Lu lihat tuh. WA.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Wah, ini lawanan, Cuk. Sepertinya ada battle ini. Sepertinya ada battle ya, guys ya. Kita battle dulu. Kita battle dulu. Wih, legendary, guys. Iya, emas. Kenapa bego banget?
Where might this lead?
Enggak, kenapa lu nggak ngulang lagi aja gitu? Save-nya dihapus yang itu. Kok aneh sih begitu.
Repairer.
Lah, bentar.
Leviosa.
I need to wake up that woman over there.
Hah? Sebentar, ini gimana nih? Oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Besar. Meledak. Ntar dulu, meledak. Aduh, lah masih ada.
Leviosa.
Abi. Yeh. Maaf, kebiasaan Sekiro. Gue pengen parry. Iya, parry-nya segitiga, Cuk. Sepertinya ini hidup. Kapan? Bilang juga apa? Wajah ya?
Stupid. Leviosa. Accio.
Babu.
Leviosa. Accio.
Gue lupa kenapa ini kagak gua iniin. Loh, ujir, untung aja.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Lawan bos sepertinya ini ya guys ya. 1 atau 2.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alah. Waduh.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wadaw. Modar. Sebentar ya guys ya. Sini loh.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ih goblok. Dikit lagi. Enggak ada buat ini ya. Aduh.
Levioso.
Jatuh. Look.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ces ya guys ya. Mana sih itu? Nah.
Revelio.
Ini sini. Bodo amat dah. Ntar lagi. Ntar ces. Begin.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Telat lo.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.